Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo 2026. We're sure excited to be here. We had a great day yesterday. We're going to get the flag ceremony started. It's going to be my pleasure when the American flag comes to the center of the arena to introduce Maya Goodwin to sing our national anthem this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, Maya Goodwin, lead us in our national anthem this morning.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please bow your heads with me, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, as Pastor Kramers leads us in prayer this morning.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome to round two. Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for the day. We thank you for a new day and the days that continue to come throughout our lives. Lord, we just pray today for safety. We pray that you would ease the heat. And Lord, we do continue to pray for rain. Today, Lord, we thank you for our first responders, EMTs, servicemen, and all those who keep us safe. Lord, we pray for them specifically, that you would watch over them. And Lord, we just pray a special prayer for those overseas. We just pray that you would keep your hand on them. Lord, we just thank you for small town America, Lusk, Wyoming, and the freedom we have in the United States. Lord, we just pray today that you would guide us, help us come closer to you throughout our days. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
All right, I think we're going to get that arena cleared. We're going to get started with day two here of the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo. Yesterday we seen a pretty impressive day. We had 6 teams in that money spot. We had the 3G team in number 1 with a time of 56:47. In number 2 we had M&M Cattle with a time of minute 5:37. In number 3 we had Long Performance Horses with a time of a minute 7:03. In number 4 we had McLean Cattle with a time of a minute 9:52. Number 5 we had the Circle M8 Ranch with a time of a minute 10:28. And in number 6, we had Logie's Dream Team. We had a time of a minute 11:43 on that. That is your leaders coming into today's round. Got to get one down, got to get one tied to get into that number 10 spot, I'm going to say today, guys. Out of our 66 teams, we had 41 teams with times. Everybody else is going to be competing for day money today. We've seen a lot of really good cowboys yesterday, a lot of really good horses. A little tough luck here and there, but it was sure a fun day, and I hope today's going to be even better. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started today is the National Day of the Cowboy. Today we celebrate the men and women whose integrity and work ethic help build this country and continue to keep the ag way of life alive. The cowboy isn't defined by the hat they wear, but by their character and respect for the land and livestock and their willingness to lend a hand when it's needed. As we compete today and tonight, let's remember that heritage and remember that the cowboy spirit lives on. Ladies and gentlemen, happy National Day of the Cowboy to all you cowboys and cowgirls out there today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our first team up today is going to be Milligan Horse and Cattle, Oklahoma. Team consists of Logan Milligan, Austin Claw, Justin George, Cord Herring. On deck will be Triple Bar K, and in the hole will be Hammond Ranch.
You bet, Justin. That Milligan Horse and Cattle, the Oklahoma division, had a no time yesterday. They're going to come out. They're going to show us what it's all about, try to get some day money. They know the arena. They know the cattle today. They're going to have a good time.
Looks like they got one stretched out down here front, Danny. Got a head catch on the one in the back. Looking good so far. And they got two stretched out today, Danny, right out front, making good time.
You betcha. You betcha. Good job there. What's up against that 1 minute warning? Fresh cattle today, Justin. These still the 4-3 cattle. Once again, they are ranch cattle, and they don't want nothing to do with being in town. Time of 148.08. 148.08.
All right, good run there by Milligan Horse and Cattle Company. All right, up next we got Triple Bar K. That team is Brady Carafa, Shadron Walters, Jacob Piper, Jared Kerr. On deck will be Hammond Ranch, and in the hole we got 41 Spear.
You bet, Justin. That Triple Bar K coming in here from Texas, or from, not Texas, Kansas. That's a Kansas team coming to us here. We're excited to see them back in the arena today. This is a team that's pretty consistent. They had a no time yesterday, had a little tough luck there yesterday, but once again, we'll be competing there for that day money. And don't forget, guys, tonight, right before the short go starts, we're going to sell that huge trailer down there. That's going to be a live auction right here, right in front of the grandstands. We want to talk about an awful nice piece of equipment. You have one down there. It will be for sale tonight. You bet. Triple Bar K getting ready to go here from Plainville, Kansas. They're had a no time yesterday, but they're going to come in and try to get some day money today. Let's give them a little bit of encouragement, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like we got a couple head catches going on right now, and we got one stretched out, Danny.
Yeah, you betcha. One stretched out right here in front for everybody to see. Like I said yesterday, Justin, they always told me them redheads, they're hard to catch. That's another tough luck for that Triple Bar K there. Hit that loop limit, hit that loop limit. Tell you what, gentlemen, we sure appreciate you coming to Lusk, Wyoming. Hope to see you back next year and hope you have a little better luck.
All right, folks, up next is Hammond Ranch. This team consists of Chet Hammond, Cole Keith, Harley Stewart, and Ethan Collier. After that will be 41 Spear, then followed up by D Banditos.
You bet, Justin. That Hammond Ranch yesterday had a time of 1:35:44. Hammond Ranch coming out of Missouri. And some Cowboys going to come in here and try to put a really good run together. They have a pretty good shot, I would say, getting in that top 10 if they can make some stuff happen here this morning, Justin.
Yeah, they had a real decent time there yesterday. If these guys can come get out here and put it together like they did yesterday, I think they stand a pretty fair shot at winning some money.
You betcha. Yeah, that 1:35:44 is not just perfect, but it sure puts them in a pretty good spot to do good things here today. betcha. Hammond Ranch, let's get ready to rock and roll here. Better late than never, gentlemen. 1:35:44 is what they had for time yesterday.
All right, here we go, folks. Let's see if these guys can repeat what they did yesterday. Give us a good show.
You betcha, Justin. This is a team that came out and put some fireworks together for us there yesterday. They're coming out there trying hard this morning.
Looks like they got one stretched out, Danny, working on getting that second one down there in the back of the arena.
Oh, a little tough luck there. Hit that loop limit, I believe. Hit that loop limit there for that Hammond Ranch. Still had a very respectable time yesterday. We'll see you guys back again next year, no doubt about it.
All right, up next we got 41 Spear Company. This team consists of Jacob Nicholas, Chalice Whitlock, Logan Siebert, and Frankie Enos. On deck we got D Banditos, and then in the hole here coming up we got Utterly Ridiculous.
You bet, Justin. That 41 Spear coming out to us there from Fort Washakie. This is our returning champions. Yesterday they had in no time. They came out here. They knew what they had to do and just had a little tough luck and couldn't quite make it happen. So I think you're going to be seeing a team here that's going to try really hard to get into some day money today. You know, that day money's paying upwards. They're pretty close to $5,000 in first place. So this is a team you guys can expect fireworks out of for sure.
And for all you out there that weren't here yesterday to hear the rules, this is the straight gather. This is the second round. We got 2 yearlings that must be headed and heeled. The legal head catches include head and front leg. Rope and tie 2 or 3 legs. Time stops after the second yearling is tied and clear of the ropes. Both animals must stay tied for 6 seconds after time. 2-minute time limit and a 4-loop limit per animal.
Yeah, Justin, it's pretty simple. You rope 2, you tie 2, and you call for time. Once again, working on that 41 Spear Ranch. Yeah, out of Fort Washakie.
Here we go. Cowboy's going to show us how it's done out here. Looks like I got caught on both ends there in the north side, Danny, working on getting a rope on this one down here.
There we go. We got one on the front going for that heel shot. Oh, they hit that loop limit, hit that loop limit. Little tough luck there for that 41 Spear Ranch. We'll see him again next year, I'm sure.
All right, folks, up next we got D Banditos. This team is Madison Schlegel, Trevor Schlegel, Rowdy Birch, and Zake Birch. After them, we got Utterly Ridiculous, followed up by Silver Spurs Ranches, the Walden Division.
You betcha, Justin. Well, next team in the arena here is going to be that D Banditos team. They had a salty time there yesterday at 141.59. They're going to have to make that a little faster, I think, here today if they want to make it into that top 10, but still had a qualified time, which is better than some people can say.
Yeah, just coming into the second round, Danny, with just a time is going to put you at a substantial advantage if you can get a time on the second go around.
Yeah, darn sure gives you a shot for sure, Justin. Darn sure gives you a shot for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're hungry, if you're thirsty or whatever, we have lots of really good food vendors and drink vendors around here. Please be sure and visit them. Serving top-notch food and drinks around. There we go. They're on the way. They're taking it slow and easy this morning, Justin. Slow and easy. Slow is fast. A little tough luck there, a little tough luck there. Hit that loop limit. Thank you to D Banditos coming down from Oshoto. Hope to see you guys again next year.
All right, up next is Utterly Ridiculous. This team is Carson Martinson, Russ Orpin, Nolan Rail, and Garrett Goggin. On deck, we got Silver Spur Ranches, the Walden Division, and in the hole, we got the Regulators.
Yeah, Justin, that team there out of Rosette, that Utterly Ridiculous team, had a no time yesterday, but I tell you what, they came out here, they were swinging hard. I think this is a team a guy can see coming getting some day money here today. Cattle out. Flags drop. Time starts. Here we go.
Danny, that was a nice trap set there. They got one stretched out going to get for the tie.
Yeah, you bet, Justin. You want to see something, you want to see how it's done right there. That was a pretty good shot of that heel trap. Got him working up against that 1 minute timeline, guys. Working up against that 1 minute timeline.
Looks like I got one caught in the front, right here in front of the grandstands, Danny.
30 seconds, gentlemen. 30 seconds. There you go. Nice job. Nice job. Let's get him down. Let's get him tied. Let's get a time. What do you say?
These guys putting on a show for the fans. That was a good head catch and heel trap right there in front of the grandstands where everybody could see up close.
10 seconds. Get them tied. Call for time. Oh, that was good work there, gentlemen. Just right up against that timeline. No time here on round number 2. No time on round number 2. We hope to see you again next year, gentlemen.
All right, up next we got Silver Spur Ranch's Walden Division. This team is Cason York, Weston Tackett, Ridge Notwell, and Tristan Miller. Followed up by the Regulators and then Circle M8 Ranch.
You bet, Justin. Working up on that Silver Spur Ranch is the Walden Division right there out of Encampment. This is a team that's no stranger to competing in ranch rodeos around the country. They had a pretty good time there yesterday. They had a time of 1:43.77. If they put together a real snappy run this morning, the guy has pretty good potential to see them back here tonight. Justin, we need to talk just a little bit about sponsors for this rodeo. You know, everything we do here is 100% goes back to our first responders, and you'll see tonight kind of we'll have a little write-up about that. But let's talk about 14 County Tire. John and Sarah Sanford are proud sponsors of the Ranch Rodeo and proudly serve Niobrara County with all your tire needs. New tires, fixing flats, getting your oil changed, give John and Sarah a call. They're awful good people. Flags up, flags down, time starts. Here we go. Silver Spur Ranch's Walden Division. Let's see what they can do. Well, Justin, sometimes things just happen kind of like you don't really foresee them coming, but they're going to throw a couple more loops. They'll get them down. They'll get them tied. I have faith. Oh, there's some tough luck there. Flagged out against that loop limit. Flagged out against that loop limit. Justin, we're still looking for a time on 2 this morning.
All right, folks. Next team up is going to be the Regulators. This is Alan Schmidt, Cody Larson, Jesse Larson, and Gunnar Walker. Followed up by Circle M8 Ranch, and then the 4-3 Ranch will be in the hole.
You bet, Justin. This Regulators team coming to us from Sutherland, Nebraska. Another one of them good Nebraska teams coming up here. They had a time of 1:35.53. If they put together just a good run this morning, they have a pretty good shot, I'd say. Here they go. You bet, get old Red stretched out there. They're going to get down and get a tie working on that. Get the back legs caught on Blackie, and we're going to do the same. There it is.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good for this team here. They got two stretched out and on the ground early in this.
You betcha. If they can get them laid over, get that groundwork done, get it done efficiently, I think we're looking at a pretty good time and looking at having a pretty decent shot at making that top 10 here tonight. Oh, 1 minute time warning, gentlemen. There you go. There's a time on 2, Justin. There is a time on 2. Today's run was substantially faster than yesterday. It had a 1:18.44. 1:18.44. I'm going to give you that time on 2 here in just a minute.
While we're waiting on a time, folks, up next going to be Circle M8 Ranch. On deck will be 4-3 Ranch, and in the hole is Beer Cattle Company. That Circle M8 Ranch team consists of Rye Reynolds, Jade Smith, Quincy Carlton, and Jacob Gudgel.
So the Regulators had a time on 2 of 2:53.44. 2:53.44. That's a good job, gentlemen. The Circle 8 Ranch is next, correct? They were in the money yesterday, Justin. They finished number 5th with a time of 1:10.28. If they come out here and put together just a good, smooth, qualified run like what we just seen out of the Regulators there, I would place money that they are going to be in that short round tonight. And they're off.
Danny, we got 2 head catches right out the gate here. They're working on a good time here for a second day in a row.
You betcha. These are some guys that can rope, you can tell, Justin.
All right, we got 2 stretched outs going for the tie. This is looking pretty good for this Circle 8 team.
You know, Justin, I told you yesterday that this is a team that I foresee coming into this whole event to make it into that top 10, and I think my predictions might be right. Holy smokes, good job, gentlemen, good job, gentlemen. Beat their time yesterday by 9 seconds. Had a 104.94. 104.94. Unofficially, 2:15.22, 2:15.22 on 2 head. Good job, Circle 8. There's some New Mexico Cowboys coming to Les Wyoming to show us what they got all about.
Congratulations there, fellas. All right, up next, we got the 4-3 Ranch. This team, Clayton Williams, Wade Prince, Dimitri Richards, and Blake Travnicek. On deck, we got Beer Cattle Company, and in the hole, we got My Cattle Company.
You bet. One of the local teams coming in here, they had a time on 135.78 yesterday. 135.78. This is another team, if they can come out here and get something done in a hurry, they're going to be down right there in that top 10 tonight. No question about it. This is a team that's young, full of good cowboys and good horses. looking to see fireworks. Working up against that 1 minute timeline, gentlemen, 1 minute timeline. A little tough luck there for a local team. Hit that 4-loop limit, hit that 4-loop limit. Tell you what, boys, good job, and we're sure proud to see you out here in this arena today.
All right, up next we got the Fear Cattle Company. This team is Tyler Fear, Rhett O'Connor, Cam O'Connor, and Goober Snyder, followed up by My Cattle Company, and then we got Horn Knot Hustlers in the hole.
You betcha. That Fear Cattle Company, another Sutherland, Nebraska team, had a time of 1:35.60 yesterday, 1:35.60. Once again, Justin, any of these teams with that time up there, kind of in that minute and a half, I think if they can come out and really put on a show this morning, they have a heck of a good shot of making it into that short go tonight.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see if these boys can come out and get a time here today and get in the competition. One of our ranch sponsors here this weekend, folks, is Taylor and Brandon. They live south of the Rawhide Buttes and raise red Angus and Charolais cattle. They also have an unending supply of eggs because of chicken math. Find Taylor if you are in need of eggs or are looking to buy top-notch Charolais cross calves. 9 Bar Ranch.
Well, Justin, they're off and running. Like I say, working on a time of 1:35.60 yesterday. Let's see if we can get a time on 2. What do you say? All right, flagged out there. Flagged out there is the loop limit. Is that correct? Yep, hit that loop limit. A little tough luck there from Fear Cattle Company out of Sutherland, Nebraska. Hope to see you boys back again next year as you put on a heck of a show.
All right, folks, up next we got My Cattle Company. This is Cade Yates, Denham Santero, Tanner Willie, and Kyle Loeffler. On deck, we're going to see Horn Knot Hustlers, and in the hole is going to be Bar 14.
Yeah, Justin, you know that team there out of Alliance, that My Cattle Company, had a no time yesterday. They're going to be coming in here. They're going to be going hard. They're going to be trying to get some day money out of today. They were sure fun to watch yesterday. Like I said, just had a little hard luck.
Another one of our ranch sponsors here is the Barnett Family Ranch and Cowboy Cuts. The Barnett Family Ranch is south of the Rawhide Buttes, raising black Angus cattle. They take their calves all the way to Fats and sell incredible meat through their daughter's meat business, Cowboy Cuts. Andy and Twyla are involved in nearly all things that are Niobrara County and amazing supporters of this community.
You bet. Thanks to the Barnett family ranch there. Let's talk a little bit about the Best Western and Townhouse Motel. Tom and Val Wassberger own and operate both the Best Western and Townhouse Motel. They work extremely hard to maintain a standard of hospitality and the best breakfast in town. They were one of the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo's first sponsors, and we really appreciate their support. Thank you to Tom and Val.
All right, my cattle company going to show us how it's done here at the 2026 Rawhide Ranch Rodeo.
The richest ranch rodeo in the world. Like I said, Justin, these teams with the no time off yesterday, they're coming out swinging. They want that day money, I'm telling you.
Up against that 1 minute mark in your time, fellas. Looks like it's going to be a no time.
Well, once again, sure a fun team to watch come out here and compete. We hope to see them back again next year.
All right, Danny. Up next, we got Horn Knot Hustlers. This team is Grady Eagle, Egley, Jace Blackwell, Charlie Rise, and Matt Harkless. On deck is bar 14, and in the hole is 3G.
Just right, Justin. That Horn Knot team yesterday had a time of 134.72, 134.72. They're going to be coming out here looking for a time on 2. Once again, kind of in that minute 30 mark. If they do something pretty cool here this morning, we have a pretty good chance of seeing them there in that short go tonight. Horn Knot Hustlers out of Oral, South Dakota. We sure welcome all these out-of-state teams here to Lusk, America. Get the arena cleared. We'll talk a little bit more sponsorship. Let's talk about Wagner Charolais. Bob and Jan Wagner have Charolais bulls for sale every spring south of Cheyenne in the Wyoming-Colorado border. They have a strong emphasis on calving ease, weaning weight, and yearling weight. The bulls are docile and have been worked with horses and dogs, and visitors are welcome anytime. Thank you to Wagner Charolais.
Another one of our ranch sponsors here this weekend is the M. Lazy Heart. The Miller family operate a feed store, a feedlot, and a ranch in Goshen and Niobrara counties. They are also raising impressive show cattle that really prove they know how to raise and feed cattle. Millers are huge supporters in Niobrara County, and we are grateful for all that they do.
You know, Justin, another one of our main sponsors is that Hughes Trailers. That trailer's sitting down there right in front of the grandstands. Once again, we are selling that tonight right before the short go live auction. So that's a pretty awesome piece of equipment. Cattle prices are good. Come up and swing on that trailer a little if you want, gentlemen.
All right, here goes these South Dakota Cowboys, Danny.
Once again, Justin, you know, working on that time of 134.72 yesterday. They're going to come out here. They're going to try to be fast this morning, I bet you. Well, they got one on the front and one on the back right over there, kind of on the southeast side. They got one on the front. We're looking for 2 on the back. They're going to get it down, get it tied. There it is, working up again that 1 minute timeline, but they got 2 on the ground. That's doing pretty good so far, Justin.
Absolutely. These boys are getting after it, getting physical. See if we can get some legs tied up.
There's going to be a pretty good time, Justin. Pretty good time there. The time for the Horn Knot Hustlers from Oral is 121 or 121.90. 129.90. 129.90 is the time. I'm going to give you the time on two here in just a minute. 3:04.62 on two head. Good job, Horn Knot Hustlers.
Up next, we got Bar 14. This team is True Cates, Ty Cates, Rustin Gilmore, and Levi Swafford. Followed up by 3G, and in the hole is Zora Baca.
You bet, Justin. This is one of them teams out of Texas, out of Folliet, Texas, to be exact. They're knee deep in experience on this team. They had a no time yesterday, so they're going to be coming out. They're going to be swinging hard. They're going to be looking for that day money today.
All right, here's a Texas Cowboys.
Well, Justin, I don't know if you noticed or not, but we've been working on heifers all yesterday and all this morning, but somebody slipped a Bangs vaccinated steer right in the bunch.
And they got one stretched out right at the 1 minute mark there at the southeast side, Danny. Let's see if these guys can make it happen.
You bet, Justin. Right in front here, just for everybody to see, we're working on a good tag happening right here. They're going to get them laid out. They're going to get them tied. They're going to call for time. Ten seconds, gentlemen. 152.12. 152.12 is the time on one. On one. No, yeah, on one. You betcha.
All right, folks, up next we got 3G. This team consists of Bubba Garcia, Hayden Powell, Brock Deering, and Blaze Steffen. On deck is Zora Baca, and in the hole is Keeling Ranch.
Yeah, Justin, this is our winners from yesterday. They won the big money in round number one. They won right up there close to $5,000 as a team. They're working on a time of 56.47. 56.47. So if they come out here this morning and put together just a smooth qualified run, I think you're going to see 3G down in there in that top 10 tonight.
Yeah, you know these guys are coming in just anxious about this right now. If they can keep cool, calm, and collected and do another run just like they did yesterday, boy, I think they got a solid chance of being in the day money and being in that final round.
Yeah, you're right, Justin. You know, we watched them work there yesterday, and this is a team that works really, really well together. They're good ropers. They riding good horses. Everything is right for them. If they have a little luck this morning, it's going to be pretty awesome.
Got one stretched out in good time right out here in the center. Looking good so far for this team. Danny, they got two stretched out. They're working on their ties, still working on a good time.
Yeah, you bet, Justin. Like I say, these guys, they know how to handle the rope and they know how to handle their horses. And they're pretty good on the ground, too. Well, 1 minute time warning, gentlemen. 1 minute time warning. Thirty seconds, gentlemen. 30 seconds. You betcha. They're going to have a time on two. They're going to have a time on two for that 3G team right there out of New Mexico. 1:42.50 is their time today. Not quite as fast as they were yesterday, but that's still going to be a very respectable time on two. 2:38.97 on two. 2:38.97 on two unofficially. All right, gentlemen, we're going to take about a 10-minute break here. After we get the arena cleared, we're going to present some sponsor flags. After those flags run through, feel free to come in and warm up your horses a little bit or whatever you need to do. About 10 minutes, we're going to be back into that Oravaca team, team number 16. Flags entering the arena. We have the 4-3 Landing Cattle. Our stock contractor here for this rodeo. JD and Lisa Williams operate north of Lusk along the Wyoming-South Dakota border, Niobrara, Weston, and Goshen counties, and are lucky to have JD serve as our local state representative. JD leads common sense and strong principles, and Lisa is a principal for Wyoming Virtual Academy here in Lusk. Both JD and Lisa are instrumental members of our community. Clark & Associates will be another flag entering the arena here today. Corey Clark and team have been in business for nearly 30 years, selling agricultural and residential properties in Wyoming, Montana, Colorado, Nebraska, South Dakota, and North Dakota. Clark & Associates have been longtime supporters of all things Niobrara County. Please find Corey and his team at their booth on the north end of the grandstands if you're looking to buy, sell. They are people you will want to talk to, and that's a fact.
able to show back up in that tonight. Looks like we got a couple head catches on already early, Danny.
Once again, working on these 4-3 cattle. They are ranch cattle. They're not no farmer cows. They don't want to be in town any much more than I do.
And they got that second one stretched out, Danny. They got a good opportunity here to get a time for the second day.
You betcha. Working against about that 30-second timeline. 30-second timeline. There they go. They got her laid over. Going to work on a time. Once again, working against that 30-second timeline. 30-second timeline. Let's get them tied and let's call for time, guys. 15 seconds. Qualified time. Qualified time. Time for Oravaca there out of Agate, Colorado on today's run is 154.90, 154.90, and they will have a time on two. $327.71, $327.71. Justin, I don't think that's probably going to be good enough to get him in the top 10, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah, props to Oravaca there. They got times on both days. Looking pretty good. All right, up next we got Keeling Ranch. This team consists of Colt Keeling, Newt Howe, Cole Keith, and Chad Hammond. Followed up by number 1 Properties Ranch and Rec. And then we'll see McLean Cattle.
You bet that Kneeling Ranch there out of Purdy, Missouri. They had a no time yesterday, so they're going to be coming in here working on some day money today. This is a team that came out and really tried to make some things happen and had a little tough luck there yesterday, so I think you guys are going to be looking to see some good things out of this Kneeling Ranch team today. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about the trade show down there in the Shooting Sports Building on the south end of the fairgrounds. 1 o'clock, there's going to be a dummy roping. 5 o'clock tonight, sharp, there will be a Calcutta.
Well, they got one caught on both ends. Working with the head catch down here on the south end, Danny.
Up against that 1 minute time mark, 1 minute time mark. This is a team that's out there putting on a good show for everybody. Having a little tough luck here again this morning, but there's still a chance to get them down and get them tied.
All right.
Flagged out, loop limit, flagged out, loop limit. Kneeling Ranch, we sure appreciate you coming to Wyoming. Hope to see you guys again next year.
All right, up next we got number 1 Properties Ranch and Rec. That team's James Graves, DJ Tidyman, Kyle Loeffler, Court McBride. On deck we got McLean Cattle, and in the hole we got Legends Bar and Grill. Legends Bar and Grill, Twyla Barnett, Amy West, Shauna Glindy, and Lisa Pichelle are serving delicious hot food and cold drinks at the corner of 7th and Main. Just a really good place to eat, folks, and some great people to be around.
You bet. We sure appreciate their sponsorship, Justin. Terry Lindy comes with a legendary story. Met board member Scott West in Legends Bar and Grill and was enthralled by his compassion for the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo. When he settled up, he also paid for his sponsorship for the rodeo. Once again, thank you for that great sponsorship. Justin, number one Properties Ranch and Rec right there out of Cheyenne, just down south here. Working on a time of 154.91 yesterday. 154.91 yesterday. They're going to have to be pretty snappy this morning to make things happen to get into that top 10 spot. Flag out, hit that loop limit, flagged out. A little tough luck there, gentlemen, to do it. Good job getting the time there yesterday, and we sure hope to see you back again next year for this rodeo.
All right, up next we got McLean Cattle. This is Jace McLean, Blaze Steppen, Hardy Fraze, and Wesley Gutchell. On deck we got Legends Bar and Grill, followed up by Milligan Horse and Cattle Company.
Yeah, this McLean Cattle out of Oklahoma, guys, had a time of 109.52 yesterday, and that was good enough for a fourth place check. They're going to come in here. They're going to put together a nice, smooth run, I feel like, Justin, and I think this is a team that guy sure has potential to see back in that top 10. Getting the arena cleared, let's talk a little bit more about sponsors. Let's talk about Hilltop Grazing, LLC. Todd, Marilyn, Jeremy, and Kelsey Nelson, a longtime Niobrara County family, is proud to support the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo. The Nelsons, who ranch and run yearlings in Lance Creek, are very involved in the community, especially with the school district. Thank you to Hilltop Grazing, LLC.
Another one of our great sponsors for the weekend is First State Bank. Lucas Moore and the First State Bank team in Torrington are always looking for ways to support Niobrara County. They have solutions for all your agricultural banking needs. Give Lucas Moore in Torrington a call today.
Northern Livestock Video Auction is proud to support the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo. For quality northern cattle marketing, give us a call and let them go to work for you. All right, working on that McLean Cattle. 109.52 yesterday out of Shattuck, Oklahoma. Had a little traffic jam down there on that north end, but they got out of it in a hurry.
They got two head catches real quick here, Danny. Got one stretched out and two stretched out. They're going to be working on a good time on this round, Danny.
Boy, you talk about some guys that can rope, Justin. Did you watch that?
Absolutely. These guys are putting it on, showing us how they do it down in Oklahoma. Look at this. Cowboys doing cowboy things.
Teamwork's going to make the dream work on that last eye. We're going to call for time here in just a second, and it's going to be fast, Justin. It's going to be way fast.
Good job. Let's give it a round of applause to the Oklahoma Cowboys putting in some work for us today.
Beat their time yesterday, 103.83, 103.83. I'm going to give you a time on two here in just a second. 2:13:41 on 2, gentlemen. Don't go nowhere because I am expecting to see you guys back tonight.
All right. Up next, we got Legends Bar and Grill. This team here is Dakota Fortner, TJ Hodge, Nolan Brott, and Bryce Sturman. Followed up by Milligan Horse and Cattle, Wyoming. And then we'll see Kate's Ranch.
Working on this Legends Bar and Grill team right here, a local team out of Lusk, America. These are local cowboys. You can talk about them all day long. You know them well. Good cowboys, good horses. They had a no time yesterday. They're going to be working for some day money here today. And you really got to appreciate them bright shirts. South end's going real good. North end, we're struggling a little bit. Oh, that's a little tough luck there for that Legends Bar and Grill team. Hit that loop limit, hit that loop limit. Tell you what, it's always fun to watch you guys compete. Thank you for supporting your local rodeo.
All right, up next we got Milligan Horse and Cattle, Wyoming. This team is Logan Milligan, Austin Claw, Chance Waite, and Luke Meyer. On deck we got Kate's Ranch, and in the hole spot we got Walled Ranch.
Tell you what, Justin, they're working on a time of 1:15:17. They were just a few spots out of the money yesterday, but they're going to come in here. They're going to put together an awful nice run. I feel like this is a team full of good cowboys, good horses once again. 1:15:17 yesterday. If they can do something pretty cool this morning, they're going to be in that top 10 pretty easy.
Bring up another sponsor here, folks, 5W Livestock. Neil and family will do whatever is needed for Niobrara County. If you are out of grass or want to winter some cattle, give Neil a call and let him handle your feedlot needs. 5W Livestock.
Thank you for that sponsorship, 5W. Moving on to Boot Hill 7. A fourth-generation family located north of Lusk and running a thriving farm-to-table beef business in Denver and surrounding areas. You can find the folks at Boot Hill 7 involved in many things, many community events, and are longtime supporters of all things Niobrara County. They're also part of our trucking crew here today, it looks like. Once again, Justin, this team's working on a time of 1:15:17 Alpha yesterday. We got one on the front cot. Got one laid down right in the middle, but flag out on the south end, flag out on the south end. That's a no time for this team today. Hit that loop limit, I believe. Hit that loop limit. A little tough luck there for the Milligan Horse and Cattle, the Wyoming side of it. It's always a pleasure to watch you guys work out here in this arena in Lusk, Wyoming, and we hope to see you back again next year.
All right, up next we got Kate's Ranch. This is Ty Cates, Jake Gilmore, Jaden Lobhand, and Rustin Gilmore, followed up by Walled Ranch, and then we'll see FX Land.
Kate's Ranch is coming to us out of Booker, Texas. They had a no time yesterday. They're going to be working for that day money. This is another one of these teams that came out yesterday and really put on a show, but had a little tough luck. So I think the guy's looking to see some fireworks out of this team and get some day money out of it this morning. Back on that sponsor list, let's talk a little bit about Mountain West Farm Bureau. Founded in 1948, their company has its roots in western soil and the Mountain West region. Weston County agent Holly Borton strives to provide quality customer service and the right products for their customers and their operations. Wade Reagan Trucking is another one of our great sponsors, located out of Newcastle, Wyoming. He's there whenever producers need him and will do anything and go anywhere they need. Thank you to Wade Reagan Trucking. Talk to me about Gary and Susan Johnson, Justin.
Well, they're longtime Niobrara County supporters. Gary is the maker of bits and spurs for the top horse, top hand, and top horseman. Gary and Susan Johnson.
Another one of our great sponsors is Hubert Trucking, located south of Lusk, Wyoming. Todd shows up whenever producers need him with a smile on his face, and let me tell you, it's a beautiful smile. Thank you to Todd. You bet. This Texas team going to work for us here in Lusk, Wyoming. We got two caught on the front, working on getting two caught on the back. They're going to lay it down and call for time. There was a good shot on the heel there. Once again, you watch that black heifer there in the middle. She doesn't want anything to do with these cowboys out here working them. These 4-3 cattle, they are ranch cattle. Boy, that was a fundamentally sound performance there on the south end. 1 minute time, morning, gentlemen. 1 minute time, morning. .30 seconds. We got one tied on the south end. A little teamwork here is going to make this one come together right in the middle of that VIP section there for you guys. There's the time. 1:46.97 for the Cates Ranch there at Booker, Texas. They did not have a time yesterday, so 1:46.97 on one.
All right, next team out is going to be the Wald Ranch team. This is going to be Connor Wald, Ross Wald, Cole Casciato, and Cody Parsley. Then we'll see FX Land. And in the hole, we got U3 Land and Livestock.
This Wald Ranch out of the Big Sky Country of Montana, they're working on a no time from yesterday, so they're going to be competing for some day money here today. You know, I talked a little bit about that huge trailer we're selling tonight. Here is the specs on it. It's a 6x21. It's a half top. Has an electric jack with a solar panel charging system. One gate in-gate with a cut gate. Butterfly rear gate. Escape on the side, on the driver's side. Smooth rubber flooring and 8,000-pound axles underneath it. It has them good, heavy 8,000-pound axles underneath it. If you went and looked over that trailer, it is a well-made trailer. Hughes Trailer is one of the best in the business if you're looking for a good, solid ranch trailer that you can drag through the country and not have to worry about it. Wald Ranch, Lodge Grass, Montana. Cattle are out, flags are down, here we go. Putting on a show for those people over there in that VIP tent. That was a nice headshot right there, right in front of you guys. Flag out, loop limit. Little tough luck there for that Montana team. Had a no time yesterday and no time here today. I tell you what, guys, it was sure fun to watch you guys run in this arena this weekend. We sure hope to see you back again next year.
Up next, we're going to see FX Land. This team is David Burton, Chris Laucomer, Alan McKnight, and Clay Ashurst. Followed up by U3 Land and Livestock. And in the hole, we got Raptor G. Equine.
Working on that FX Land. They're out of Mitchell, Nebraska, is their what they call home. This is a name that is known across Wyoming and Nebraska. They had a no time yesterday. Once again, competing for that day money today. Team full of good cowboys, good horses. Pretty good shot at some day money today.
Another one of our sponsors for the weekend, folks, is Meadowdale Lands. Clay, Mara, Janelle Moore raised cow-calf pairs near Glendo, Wyoming. Meadowdale Lands. Another one of our great sponsors for the weekend is M&M Quarter Horses. Bob and Tammy Musbelt raised quarter horses out in North Lusk here. This year they are donating a breeding to the top-picked mare to their stud, Guys Dasha Gibson. Bob and Tammy Musbelt, M&M Quarter Horses. Thank you for what you do.
West State Bank is another one of our great sponsors. Has been serving Lusk and surrounding communities since 1924. West State Bank is now a division of Banner Capital Bank with 7 branches across Wyoming and Nebraska. West State Bank and Banner Capital Bank are all equipped to help with your farming, ranching, and business and personal banking needs. Stop in and say hi to our friendly staff and see how we can help you achieve your financial goals. Again, don't forget about that dummy roping for the kids right there at 1 o'clock. 5 o'clock tonight, that Calcutta is going to start. We're going to sell the teams and top horses. 6 o'clock will be rodeo start time. They got 2 on the front. Let's work for 2 on the back. Get them down and get them tied and call for time.
We got one stretched out right down here in front of the grandstands, Danny. It looks like we got them both stretched out. Just need to get some ties on.
You bet. Looking to get a time here for this team today. Working up against that 1 minute timeline. Got 2 on the ground before a minute. That's doing pretty good, Justin.
Absolutely looking good for this team here today.
There you go, flags down. They're going to stay down for 6 seconds. They're going to have a qualified time there for FX Land. 133.59 on one. 133.59 on one. Good job, gentlemen.
All right, up next we got U3 Land and Livestock. This team is Jake Underwood, Tel Mack, Owen Atwell, and Riley Simmons. On deck we're going to have Raptor G Equine, and then followed up by Logie's Dream Team.
You bet. Working on that U3 Land and Livestock there at Claremont. They had a no time yesterday. So they're going to be working for that day money. But I'm telling you, this is a team full of good cowboys right there out of Claremont. Looking to see some fireworks when they come into the arena this morning. Flags are up, gate swings, cattle are loose, flag drops, and here we go.
Danny, we got one stretched out right away here in this round.
Yeah, that black effort's giving them fits down there, but I think they're going to get her done. Yeah, flag out there, flag out. Hit that loop limit there on that heifer running around the south side. A little tough luck there for you, U3 Land and Livestock. Gentlemen, we sure appreciate watching you run here in Lusk, Wyoming, and we hope to see you back next year.
Up next, we got Raptor G Equine. This team is Corey Glisson, Jack Danielson, Lee Whiteman, and Shania Whiteman. Then we'll see Logie's Dream Team. Then we'll see 4-3 and Travnicek.
Get that arena cleared, we'll talk a little bit more about sponsors. Let's talk about Webo, Angus, and Herefords. Turning grass into greenbacks is what they quote. Webo, Angus, and Herefords is a family-owned and operated local commercial bull producer raising hardy, efficient, and maternal bulls guaranteed to last any operation for multiple years. Another great sponsor is the M/Bar Custom. Mitch Lewis out of Longmont, Colorado is an up-and-coming bit and spur maker. He made a set of bits and a set of spurs for each long round winners. And I seen them last night, and they are beautiful, Justin.
Another one of our great sponsors here is Marchant Resources. J.C. Marchant grew up in Niobrara County and was excited to be able to lend his services with the porta pots that are placed around the fairgrounds. We appreciate him supporting his hometown. Thank you, Marchant Resources.
Well, the flags are up, the gate swings, cattle are on the loose, and here we go. Raptor G Equine had a no time yesterday, coming to us out of Montana. The team coming out here working for some day money today. We're going to flag out on that. Animal welfare flag out on that.
All right. Up next, we got Logie's Dream Team. This team is Mac Harkless, Charlie Rice, Nolan Brott, and Chance Lane. On deck, we'll see 4-3 and Travnicek, and then we'll see Silver Spur Ranch's Basin Division.
You bet, Justin. Working on that Logie's Dream Team right there. They're calling Oral, South Dakota home. They had a time yesterday at 1:11:43, 1:11:43, and that was good enough to get them into that sixth place check. So this is a team that's going to come out here and try really hard. This is a team that's going to come out here and really try to put something together and get into that top 10 spot tonight.
All right, here we go. This Logie's Dream Team.
Well, Justin, you sure got to appreciate the enthusiasm of this team as they come down that arena to get these cattle caught and tied.
Looks like they got one stretched out there to the north side of the arena, Danny. Looks like the other two going to work on this black one down here on this end.
There it is. Good job, guys. Good job. Get her down, get her tied, and let's call for some time. What do you say? On that 1 minute timeline there, 1 minute timeline here. We're going to have a good time here, Justin. Teamwork's making the dream work. They're going to get her tied up and call for time. There it is. Good job, guys. Good job. Little slower than yesterday at 1:17:53. 1:17:53, but that is a time on two. 2:28.96. 2:28.96. Gentlemen, don't go anywhere because I believe that might just be good enough to get us into that top 10 tonight.
A good job there with Logie's Dream Team. All right, up next we got 4-3 and Travnicek. This is Clayton Williams, Wade Prince, Colt Travnicek, and Brandon Moody. Then we're going to see the Silver Spur Ranch's Basin Division. And then we'll wrap up this second here before we take another break with the Hay Crew.
You bet, Justin. That 4-3 and Travnicek team had a time of 1:26.12 yesterday, 1:26.12. This is going to be another team that stands a pretty good chance if they can come out here this morning and get her done. They have a pretty good shot of getting into that top 10. Get that arena cleared. We're going to talk more about sponsors. The Maverick Motel. Ronnie and Tammy Williams are new to the Lusk community and already excited to get involved. Check out their newly remodeled rooms right across the street here from the fairgrounds.
Then we got Taylor and Shadron Walters. Taylor and Shadron are from Butane, Colorado. This year they have donated one breeding to Cha-Ching, which Shadron is riding this weekend. Make sure to check out this stud. Taylor and Shadron Walters.
Yep, you betcha that is a flag out, animal welfare, animal welfare. Even if it's your own cattle, you still got to treat them right, boys.
All right, up next we'll see Silver Spur Ranch's the Basin Division. This team is Kason York, Tristan Miller, Justin Tully, and Bryce Strack. And then to wrap up this portion will be the Hay Crew. And then right immediately following the break, we're going to start out with HJ Land and Cattle.
Yeah, this Silver Spur Basin Division team had a no time yesterday. This is another one of these teams that's just plumb full of good cowboys and good horses. Working for some day money here today. Stand a pretty good chance at it, I'd say. Flags up, gate swings. Here comes the heifers, flags down, and time starts.
Danny, they got one stretched out there on the north end. Still working on this red one down here. And they got a head catch on it. See if we can get 2 feet rope. Got a trap set, and you got him on the ground and stretched. These guys are working on a good time here in this round.
Yeah, Justin, I told you this Silver Spur Ranch is they have full of good cowboys and full of good horses. Very much so competitors. If we can get some groundwork done, we're going to have a time.
Right up against that 1 minute mark in the timers right now.
Ropes off, and the red one is tied. Ball down the north end's tied as well. Be a good time there. $1:26.06 for a time on that Silver Spur Ranches. That's on one, and we sure appreciate you guys coming out and participating in this rodeo.
All right, last team here before the break. We got the Hay Crew. This is Tanner Willie, J.C. Shaw, Buck Marsh, and Ty Cox. And then immediately following the break, we'll start out with H.J. Land and Cattle, Four State Stockyards, and then Q Creek Shamrock. But this will be the last team here before we take another break and recognize some of our sponsors.
You bet, Justin. That Hay Crew had a time yesterday at 1:49.62. 1:49.62. They're going to have to be pretty fast here this morning to get that top 10 spot, but they're plenty capable of it.
Folks, I don't want you not to forget about our acoustic sessions we're going to have going on down here in the back. At 10:30, we got Carly Cloud. 11:45, Brady Stovall. At 1 p.m., with Levi Humphreys. And 2:15, we'll have Ethan Shoulders. And at 3:30 p.m., we're going to have Wade Thomas. If you want to sit down there and listen to some good acoustic music, just go ahead and walk on back there.
You bet. And I want to give you a brief rundown of tonight's events. At 5 o'clock sharp, we're going to start that Calcutta with the teams. Then we're going to sell the top horses in the Calcutta. We're going to run that top horse event. Around 5:45, we're going to have our first responders parade, and that is what this rodeo is about our first responders. Then don't forget about that huge trailer. That'll be selling right there at 6 o'clock, right there at 6 o'clock. Flags up, gate swings. Here they come. Flag down, and time starts.
We got one stretched out down here in the south end, Denny. Looks like we got a head catch up there in the north.
Yeah, they had a little traffic right there in the middle of the arena, but they worked through it. This is a team making her come together. They got one stretched down on the north end too, Justin. We're going to have a time.
Working right up against that 1 minute mark. If these boys can get these ties done here quickly, this is going to be a good time, Danny.
Yeah, still working on that tie there on the north end. South end is complete. Working on getting the tie down and the ropes off, and we're going to call for time here in just a second. There it is. That is a very respectable time, gentlemen. 1:23.62. 1:23.62. Good job. A 3:13.24 on 2. 3:13.24 on 2. That is break time. If we can get our sponsors' flags to the arena. All right, as we present these sponsor flags, guys, we sure appreciate every sponsor we do here. Titan Machinery, Danielle and her Titan team bring the experience when it comes to agricultural and construction equipment. They proudly represent Case and New Holland products as Titan Machinery makes its way into Niobrara County. Ask Danielle about weekly parts delivery to Lusk. Danielle and her team can be found on the south end of the grandstands. Thank you to Titan for bringing the equipment and keeping the arena groomed. Diamond 7. We want to recognize the driving forces behind today's rodeo. Diamond 7 Livestock, owned and operated by the West family. The West family moved to Niobrara County 7 years ago to a ranch and brought with them a lifetime of rodeo experience. After a fire broke out on the ranch last summer, Scott saw firsthand just how vital our local volunteer fire department is. That moment sparked the idea to build something bigger, something that could give back. This ranch rodeo is more than just a good time. It's a way to raise funds and show gratitude to those who drop everything to protect this land and people in it. Every dollar raised this weekend goes directly to support our local fire and EMS teams. And with your help, we hope this event keeps growing year after year. Diamond 7 Livestock would like to give a huge thank you to everyone who has made this rodeo possible. The committee, stock contractors, truckers, arena help, judges, music, secretary timers, and all the artists who created the awards. A very special thanks from Diamond 7 to Kimberly Nussbaum and Taylor Barnett for their hard work, many hours spent making our first year and second year a success. think we're ready. Flags up, flags down, cattle on the loose. Here we go. Oh, Black Hereford ain't wanting nothing to do with what's going on down there, but they're working awful hard. Black one running down right there on the east side. We got both heads caught. Let's work on getting some heel loops thrown and getting them down on the ground and calling for time.
Working right up against that 1 minute slot on the old times.
Yep, hit that rope limit. Hit that rope limit there. A little tough luck there for HJ Land and Cattle. Tell you what, guys, we sure appreciate you coming up to Wyoming and participating in this rodeo, and we sure hope to see you back again next year.
All right, up next is 4 state stockyards. This team is Chad Hammond, Chet Hammond, Wade Bowers, and Harley Stewart. Followed up by Q Creek Shamrock, and then we'll see Prewitt Ranch.
You bet you're working on that first 4 state stockyards team there out of Pierce City, Missouri. This is a team full of good cowboys and good horses once again. They had a little tough luck, just like everybody else there yesterday. Had a no time. Working on day money here today. This is a team that could sure come out and put together a really salty run, though. Get that arena clear. The stock, a couple sponsors here. Mayhem Meats, Trevor and Kaylee Bonner. Selling home-raised beef, goat, and chickens north of Lusk here on the stickiest mud you've ever encountered. Thank you to Trevor and Kaylee, and thank you for Trevor to being one of our judges and a board member.
We got Wilson Ranch LLC, Fred and Clara Wilson, longtime Niobrara County Fair supporters. Thank you, Wilson Ranch LLC.
All right, flags are up, gates swinging, cattle are running, and time starts.
They got one stretched out right out there in the middle for you folks. Let's see what they can do with this black one.
Working up against that 1 minute time mark there, gentlemen. 1 minute time mark. Flag out, hit the loop limit. Flagged out, hit that loop limit. Once again, thank you to the 4 state stockyards team coming all the way from Missouri to compete here in Lusk, Wyoming. We sure hope to see you guys back again next year.
All right, up next we got Q Creek Shamrock. This is Colton Rourke, Colton Sailor, Coy Shoemaker, and Chance Lane. On deck, we got Pruitt Ranch, and in the hole, we'll get Long Performance horses.
You bet, Justin. Working on Q Creek Shamrock. Another one of them teams that had some tough luck there yesterday. Had a no time yesterday, but they're going to come out and work for some day money just like everybody else. This is a team that is full of excitement, and we sure like to see them here. Coming to us from Medicine Bow, Wyoming. And you know, Justin, I can't talk talk much more, but I can sure say some more words about that Hughes trailer sponsorship. That was a great, great sponsorship. Get to sell that trailer here tonight, right at 6 o'clock. I mean, what a privilege to work for one of the great trailer makers. Have a live auction here in the stands. It's going to be fantastic. You heard me talk about the build sheet. It has that electric jack on it, custom lighting and all that good stuff. Nice rubber floor in it. 8,000-pound axles. It's a trailer built to last.
Yeah, just a good, solid, good trailer, Danny. We hope to see some people out there showing some interest in it and see if we can't get it bought.
And they're off. Cue Creek Shamrock out of Medicine Bow, Wyoming. Let's cheer them on, folks.
We got one stretched out down here on the south end, Danny. Looks like we got a head catch there on the north.
Yeah, this is a team that's going to work really well together. You can see it. Justin, so much of this event is just luck of the cattle, luck of the draw. You get one that's going to do what you need it to do, and you can get a loop on it real fast. Working on them big yearlings there from the 4-3. We sure appreciate that donation for the stock. Well, 1 minute time warning, 1 minute time warning. They got one tied already, just working on old Blackie down there.
Oh, they got her stretched out. They're going to go down for a tie here. They could salvage this, and this could come out be a good time, Danny.
Yes, sir. Just working on that tie. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds. And flag drops. Good job. Good job there for Cue Creek Shamrock right there out of Medicine Bow. 136.22 is your time. 136.22 on one head, as they had a no time there yesterday. But that's a good, solid run, and thank you for performing here for us today.
All right, next team out is going to be Pruitt Ranch. This is going to be Shania Whiteman, Bailey Pruitt, Justin Pruitt, and Corey Glisson, followed up by Long Performance horses, and then we'll see Moody Ranch horses.
Another one of them teams coming to us out of Montana. Another one of them out-of-state teams, Justin. Working on a no time off of yesterday, so another team competing for some day money here today. Once again, this is one of them teams. I can say it over and over. I think every team is this way, but good cowboys and good horses, kind of top hands here. Hopefully to see them get a check here for today. Flags up. Cattle are on loose. Flag drops. Here we go.
Nice head catch right out there in front of the VIP stands, Danny. Putting on a show. Got 2 head catches going. Let's see if they can work on this heeling.
Yep, we got 2 on the front right now, looking for 2 on the back, Justin. "45 seconds left, gentlemen." "30 seconds. Well, a little tough luck there for the Pruitt Ranch. They hit that loop limit. Tell you what, it was sure fun to watch you guys compete in Lusk, Wyoming here. Sure hope to see you back again next year.
All right, up next we got Long Performance Horses. This team is Jason Long, Donnie Scatling, Doug Cox, and Cody Knutson. Then we'll see Moody Ranch Horses, and then followed up by Hilltop Cattle.
All right, working on that Long Performance Horses there out of Buffalo, Wyoming. Good Johnson County Cowboys coming to Niobrara County to put on a show. Yesterday they had a 3rd place finish of a minute 7:03. That was good enough for a 3rd place finish once again. Here's a team that's going to come in here. If they can put together just a nice, smooth, qualified run, you're going to have a real good shot at getting into that top 10 spot tonight. All right, looks like flags are up, gates swinging, cattle are on the loose, and here we go.
Got one stretched out right here in front of the grandstands. Got a head catch out there in front of the VIP section.
You bet. Putting on a show, these Johnson County Cowboys are right for you, right in front of the grandstands. Oh no, little tough luck there. Flagged out. Hit that loop limit. I tell you what, guys, congratulations on that 3rd place finish in yesterday's long round. Sure appreciate you guys coming down to Niobrara County and competing.
All right, up next, Moody Ranch Horses. We got Brandon Moody, Grady Egley, Jace Blackwell, and Nate Monchecki. Followed up by Hilltop Cattle. Then we'll see M&M Cattle Services.
You bet, Justin. Working on that Moody Ranch there, right here out of just north of town here at Lance Creek is what they're calling home. Had a minute 19:05 yesterday. That was good enough for a 10th. That puts them in 10th place yesterday. Wasn't good enough for a check, but that is a good time coming into today, let me tell you. This is a team that's young. They're going to be good. They're going to be fast. I'm telling you, this is a team you really need to watch out for.
Yeah, if they can do a performance tonight anywhere near what they did last night, Danny, I think they got a shot at coming back later and getting in that finals.
You bet. You know, anything can happen. It is rodeo life, but if there's a team that can do it, this is it. little bit of a traffic jam down there on the south end, but they're going to get her squared away, and they're going to get 2 on and get them down. Hit that loop limit. There was a team that came out there and really tried hard. They had a minute 19 yesterday, no time today. Gentlemen, we sure appreciate you coming out and participating in this ranch rodeo. Hope to see you back again next year. It's always a pleasure to watch you compete in the Niobrara County Fairgrounds Arena. Talk to me about Hilltop Cattle, Justin.
Well, this team here consists of Jared Kerr, Jace McLean, Jacob Piper, and Kellen Allison. Followed up by M&M Cattle Services. Then we'll see Haichi Branch.
Yep, Hilltop Cattle coming to us out of Beaver, Oklahoma. Another one of them out-of-state teams that we sure appreciate coming here today. They had a no time yesterday. You're going to be working for day money once again. Beaver, Oklahoma. Good cowboys, good horses. Pretty good shot at getting some day money here today. Work a little bit into that sponsor list some more. This is the Cowboy sponsors. The Son of a Gun Banquet, held annually each fall. This year will be on October 24th. Games start at 5 o'clock. Prime rib dinner at 7. Tickets are $35 and children 12 and under are free. For more information, contact Dan or Wyatt Cushman. If you need your number, guess what? We have it. 307-340-0479.
Yeah, all right, and here we go with this Hilltop team, Danny.
Oklahoma Cowboys coming to Wyoming to put on a show today.
Couple head catches right out the gates here, Danny. This is looking good so far. Danny, they got 2 stretched out now, working on getting that thing tied up.
Working on a time, working on a good time. You betcha. That Oklahoma team putting on a show here. You're working against 50 seconds left on the clock, gentlemen. There it is. Good job. Good job. And the unofficial time for Hilltop Cattle on 1 is going to be 1:24:36. That's a very, very respectable time, guys. Thank you for coming to Lusk, America to participate in the world's richest ranch rodeo.
All right, coming up next, we got M&M Cattle Services. This is going to be Clay Edgar, Cade Herring, Cord Herring, and Tanner Wetham. Followed up by Heights Ranch, and then Clear Creek Cowboys.
Yeah, this will be another team coming to us there from Oral, South Dakota, M&M Cattle Service. Had a no time yesterday. Once again, working on day money, guys. I can't say it enough that every contestant here is a good cowboy, and they're also all riding really good horses. This is a fun rodeo to watch, as it is one of the top-notch ranch rodeos in the nation. Oh, they might have had a time. Hold on a second. I might have misspoken. Oh, yes, they did have a time. Okay, yeah. All right, this was our second place team from yesterday. Had a time of 1:05:37. 1:05:37. Got that second place money yesterday. They're going to be coming out. They're going to have a pretty good shot if they can make it come together to get to that short round tonight, Justin.
Absolutely. These guys coming in here, and they're wanting this. They're wanting to get underneath that time limit today and get her done quick. they got two stretched out in fairly good time, Danny. This is looking positive for these guys.
Yeah, looking real positive. It's if they can make their groundwork come together, they're looking at getting day money and getting into that short round tonight. Teamwork's going to make the dream work because we're going to get that flag dropped here in just a second. Old Red was kind of giving him some trouble down there, but they're getting the job done. $134.81. $134.81. I'll give you a time on two here in just a second. 240.18. 240.18. That might just be good enough to get us into that top 10, I'm thinking.
Yeah, just a great performance both nights by M&M Cattle Services. All right. Up next, we got Heights Ranch. This team's Riker Hite, Chuck Hyatt, Jacob Hite, and Caleb Hite. Followed up by Clear Creek Cowboys, and then we're going to see Wild Braska Bruh.
You bet. You're working on the Hike Ranch there out of Wheatland, guys. They came up here yesterday. They put on a good show. They had a little tough luck. Had a no time yesterday, working for day money again here today.
All right, here we go.
Well, we got two caught on the front. Let's get two caught on the back and get them down, guys.
I think we got one stretched out down here on the south end, Danny. And it's looking like, oh, almost on that one. Up again, 40 seconds left on that timer. I think we got him down. Right up against 30 seconds left. Looks like we're going to have a time. That is going to be a 1:54.40. I appreciate it. Heights Ranch. Good performance. Hope to see you guys here back here next year. All right, up next we got Clear Creek Cowboys. This is Craig Nelson, Chad Donnelly, Brody Peterson, and Owen Atwell. Followed up by Wild Braska Bruh, and then we're going to see A2 Cattle Company. Looks like Clear Creek Cowboys here come from Belle-Fourche, South Dakota. And they had a no time yesterday, so they're coming in here looking to chase some of this day money, showing us how South Dakota Cowboys do this.
We do have a quick correction on time there on that team number 37 on today's day sheet, Hilltop Cattle. We had a 12236. I think we announced a 12436, but it was a 12236. Once again, all times announced are completely unofficial, but 12236 on that Hilltop Cattle team.
All right, here we go, Danny. Watching these South Dakota Cowboys come down here and see if they can get a time today.
Yeah, Justin, and we sure appreciate all these out-of-state teams coming down here to Lusk. Bell's not that far away, but it sure is a jaunt. Diesel fuel's expensive, and we understand how much it costs to rodeo, and we're just honored to have 66 teams from 10 states competing in this ranch rodeo. Boy, we're making some stuff come together out here, Justin. I don't know if you're watching or not, but Belle-Fourche, South Dakota is in the house this morning. And guys are having to get physical with these big yearlings from the 4-3. That stock donated from 4-3 Land and Cattle. Them are big old stout yearling heifers, probably weighing 8+, and it takes a crew to get one tied down, let me tell you. 30-second warning, gentlemen. 30-second warning. Time stops. Good job, guys. Good job. Be sure they stay for 6. 138-24. 138-24. Good job to that Clear Creek team. We sure appreciate all of our arena help out here today. Once again, without all the volunteers participating in this deal, we couldn't put a production like this together. That being said, Cowboys in the Arena, this is a live streamed event, so if you could stay clear of the cameras so where they can get a clear shot of what's happening out there, that would be fantastic. All right, Justin. Working on moving to that draw number 41 in today's round.
We got Wild Braska Bruh. This team is DJ Tidyman, Denham Santero, James Graves, and Cade Yates. Followed up by A2 Cattle Company. Then we're going to see JC Cattle.
You bet, Justin. That Wild Braska Bruh team, you just got to love this name. We seen it last year, and we had a good laugh about it. But salty, salty Cowboys. They had a time yesterday of 125.85, which is pretty good. That puts them in number 14 coming in today's long round. These Cowboys are going to work for us here this morning.
Looks like we got one stretched out there on the north side. And we got a head catch down here on the south.
This is a team that did really well last year here. They're looking to come back and try to get it into that top 10 finish again. Boy, way to do that there, Cowboy. That was a good shot there on the heels. We got the one on the North Tide, and he's laying there peacefully. Teamwork's going to make the dream work on this second time. We're going to call for time. One, 2, 2, 52. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 8, 2. Correction. 1, 2, 2, 8, 2. That's a couple seconds faster than yesterday, guys. Good job there. Good job. Time on 2 will be give us a second. We'll get that time back to you, buds. 2:48.67. 2:48.67. There's some times that are a little faster on 2, but that might just be good enough to get us into that top 10 spot.
All right, next up, we've got A2 Cattle Company. This is going to be Riley Simmons, Shad Hepp, Ben Monk, Chad Donnelly. Then we'll see JC Cattle, then T Wood Cattle, and we'll wrap this round up with America 250.
Here's another team coming in, Justin. A2 Cattle out of Sheridan, Wyoming. Had a time of 1:31:08. This is a team that they can come in here and put together a nice, smooth run to this morning. Has a pretty good shot of getting back into that top 10 spot.
Absolutely. They can come in here and get her done and under the time limit. I think they really do have a shot at that.
Talk just a little bit more about our sponsors, Brian and Kathleen Tipton. Good friends of the West family and supportive of all their endeavors. All right, flags up, cattle are on the loose, flags down, and here we go.
Got one stretched out up there on that far side and got a head catch coming in right here behind him.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be working in the middle of the arena today.
Got a trap set and he was able to catch it. Got 2 on the ground here. This could be a good time, Danny.
Yeah, working on that A2 team there. Like I said there, they had a time of 1:31:08. Team coming to us out of Sheridan, Wyoming. Working on a tie on the south end. We're working on a tie on the north end. Let's give them a little bit of encouragement as we're going to call for time here in a second, guys. 40 seconds left. Flag drops on the north end. Get them ropes cleared. Flag drops on the north end again. .127.66. 1:27.66 is the time. I'll get you the time on 2 here in just a second. .258.74 on 2. 258.74 on 2. Good job, Cowboys.
All right, coming up next, we got JC Cattle. This team is Mike Bates, Montana Rise, Jared Loeffler, and Jess Brantz. Then we'll see T Wood Cattle. Then we'll follow up the round with America 250.
All right, working on that team, that draw number 43, JC Cattle coming into the arena out of Agate, Colorado. Had a time of 1:59.11. They just barely squeaked one out yesterday. They're going to have to be awful fast to want to get into that top 10 here. But good job getting that one down there yesterday, guys. It was a tough one. I remember watching it. right, looks like we got our arena cleared up, flags down, cattle on the loose, and here they go. Boy, making quick work of it right out here in the center.
Got a good head caught down here on the south end, Danny.
Working up against that 1 minute time warning. 1 minute time warning. Justin, we got one stretched out. Well, let's get him down. Let's get him tied. Let's call for time, guys. Flag drops there in front of the VIP section. We're working on getting a tie over here in front of the grandstands. Get them ropes off. You're going to be working up pretty close. There it is. $144.99. You're going to have a time on two. Good job there, JC Cattle. 3:44.10 on 2 is your time. 3:44 on 10. That's a good job getting two tied down here. I tell you what, that's a tough feat to accomplish. You guys did it.
All right, up next we got T. Wood Cattle. This is Trent Wood, Brock Daring, Wesley Gudgel, Hardy Praise. And then we'll see America 250 to wrap up this round.
You bet, Justin. This T. Wood Cattle coming into us from Portales, New Mexico. Had a time of 1:45.58 yesterday. 1:45.58 yesterday. Once again, this is a team that's got to be pretty fast here this morning to get back into that top 10 spot. All right, flags up, gate swings, cattle on the loose, and here we go.
Got two head catches real quick, Danny.
Boy, that was a heck of a shot there, Justin. Did you see that right there in the center of the arena? They got one laid down. Going to work on a tie. They got the other one stretched out. We're going to work on a tie on two. One minute time warning, gentlemen. 1 minute time warning. Get them tied, get them ropes off, and let's call for a decent time here, guys. Good job there. Good job to T. Wood Cattle. One more time on that time, please. 1:22:09. That is a very respectable time here in this stray gather portion. Time on 2 is going to be a Wyoming way to have it. 3:07:67. 3:07:67 is your time on 2.
All right, and last team up here before we take a break is going to be America 250. This is Dakota Faulkner, Lane Hageman, Bryce Sturman, and Andrew Wasserberger. Immediately following the break, we'll start out with Q Ranch, Sheridan Super Trotters, and Silver Spurs Speeders.
You bet, Justin. This is a team coming in here, had a minute 14:75. They were one spot out of the money yesterday. This is a team that, if everything goes correctly for them, they're going to be right back there in that top 10 with ease tonight. Once again, a time of 1:14:75. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again, and I'm going to say it some more later. These 4-3 cattle, they don't want anything to do to being within town today. These are ranch cattle. They are not farmer cattle, ladies and gentlemen. They're tough to work with. Oh, that's a little tough luck there for America 250 with the no time, hit that loop limit, no time, hit that loop limit. Good job there yesterday with that minute 14:75, and we sure appreciate our local cowboys coming out and supporting the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little break here. Recognize one of our flag sponsors. We have the Crawford Livestock, Legend Buttes Horse Sale, and Western Video Market. Crawford Livestock in Crawford, Nebraska is a family-owned, family-operated business that has been servicing the tri-state area since 1930. It is the home of the Legend Buttes Horse Sale, which is a premier sale where you will find high-quality selection of ranch, rope, recreational-type horses with conformation, ability, and bloodlines. Their motto is honest people and honest horses. Thank you to Crawford Livestock, Legend Buttes Horse Sale, and Western Video Market. We'll go ahead and take a short break, and we'll get started up right here at the top of the hour.
see him back in that top 10. There's a shot right there in front of that VIP tent. The Q Ranch going to work for us out of New Mexico. They're getting one down. They're getting one tied. Looks like they got another one stretched out here on the south end. They're going to get it down and get it tight, too. We're going to call for time. Could be good. One minute warning. 1 minute warning. Boy, that was good, guys. That was real good. Q Ranch there out of Santa Rosa, New Mexico at the time. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. We have a time of 108.18. 108.18. As of right now, with their total combined time, I'm going to get that to you, but that will darn sure put them in that top 10 spot. .238.81 on 2. 238.81 on 2. Don't go nowhere, Q Ranch. You're looking at being in the top 10.
All right, up next we got the Sheridan Super Trotters. This team's going to be Cody Wright, Shad Hepp, Travis Brown, and Ben Monk. Then we'll see the Silver Spur Feeders, followed up by Broken Arrow and Cross H.
That Sheridan Super Trotters team there coming to us out of Sheridan, Wyoming, of course. Had a time of 1:41.91 yesterday. This is the team that's going to have to come in and get her done quick to be in that top 10 spot, but there's darn sure the opportunity for it. Cattle are on loose, flags down, and here we go.
We got two of them caught on the front end right now, working on getting some heels caught.
Well, Justin, over there on the south end, you see they got one laid out, stretched out. They're going to work on a tie on that. They got the heels caught on number 2. Going to get them down, get them tied. Let's go, gentlemen. Working up against that 1 minute time warning. 1 minute time warning. .30 seconds, gentlemen. 30 seconds. There it is. Good time, guys. Good time. Better time than yesterday with the 1:35.81. 1:35.81. I'm going to get you your time on 2. .3:17.72 on 2. 3:17.72 on 2 unofficially. Good job to the Sheridan Super Trotters. Talk to me about the Silver Spur Feeders.
Silver Spur Feeders here. This is going to be Zach Wilkinson, Buck Marsh, Wyatt Marsh, and Dylan Steely. Followed up by Broken Arrow and Cross H. Then we're going to see High-Low Productions.
You bet the Silver Spur Feeders, they're out of Minutair, guys. They had a time of 1:40.53 yesterday. 1:40.53. This is another one of the teams It's going to have to come in and really make her happen to make that top 10 tonight, but they do have a chance.
Flags are down. Here we go, Danny.
Silver Spur Feeders out of Minnetonka, Nebraska. Boy, a heck of a head loop there thrown by that cowboy. Working on getting two cut on the back right here in front of you guys.
Nice head catch right in front of the grandstands, Danny. Picture perfect, if you want my opinion.
If you came here to watch, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing some cowboys go to work for you right in front, putting on a show today.
And looks like we hit that loop limit with the Silver Spur Feeders. Tough break, fellas. That's going to be a no time. All right, coming up next, we got Broken Arrow and Cross H. This team here is Travis Crine, J.V. Bolden, Kate Herring, and Ben Hansen. Then we're going to see High-Low Productions, followed up by Latigo Ranch.
You bet, Justin. Draw number 49 on today's round. Well, yesterday they had a time of 136.55. This is a veteran team, tried and true, right here out of Lusk, America. They're no strangers to the spotlight. They're going to come out here. They're going to put together a really solid run, and we're going to have some good things happen here. I have a good feeling about this one. While we get that arena cleared out, we're going to talk just a little bit more about sponsors.
We want to thank the Wade family here. Pat and Joanne and Monty Wade donated the spurs for the top horseman winner. And then Steve Kuhn Construction. Steve and his family are longtime members of the Niobrara County. They are able to take care of any of your construction needs. And then Matt and Tandy Dockery. Terrific Niobrara County and fair supporters. Tandy serves on the fair board, and they both do a ton of work to make sure the fair is successful each year. And then Converse County Bank, located in Douglas, Wyoming, with several branches. They are one of the last small-town financial institutions that knows every customer that walks through their door. Again, thanks to some of our sponsors.
Broken Arrow and Cross H is up once again at the time of minute 36.55 yesterday. Cattle are on loose, flags down. Let's go, gentlemen.
Well, looks like they got one stretched out there by the VIP grandstands there. Got a head catch right down here in front.
There you go, guys. There you go. Ben Hansen there working that heel loop down, so there's not high hawking old red there. Up against that 1 minute time warning. We're going to get him down, get him tied. Looking at a pretty good time here, Justin.
Absolutely. This is a good group of cowboys right here. I know all these guys, Danny, and they are some tough cowboys.
You ain't a kidding there. Teamwork's going to make the dream work on this last tie. See these cowboys working on getting them ropes off and getting it tied down. Time stops. Good run, guys. Good run. 133.34. 133.34.
Solid run both days with this team, Danny.
Yes, sir. We'll get you the time on two. 3:09.89. 3:09.89 on two.
All right, coming up next, we're going to see High-Low Productions. This team is Jake Underwood, Telmac, Craig Nelson, and Brody Peterson. Followed up by Latigo Ranch. And in the hole, we got Whiteman Cattle.
You betcha, Justin. That High-Low Productions, another one of the teams there out of Claremont, had a no time yesterday. Claremont, Wyoming team coming in, been working on some day money here today. Don't forget about that dummy roping here for the kids over there on the legend stage. Sign up at 1, roping at 2. Flags up, flags down, cattle are loose, and here we go. Talk about some cowboys going to work out there swinging some loops right there, right in the middle of the arena.
They got him caught here on the front end, Dan. Let's see if they can pick up some heels here. Absolutely. They got that second one stretched out and on the ground, Danny.
Boy, just in time, too, because their other team members were got caught up in the crossfire. Working up against that 1-minute warning. Teamwork's going to make the dream work on this one. That old heifer, she got up. She says, I'm getting away from here. But they did have her stretched out, so time goes on. Kind of reminds you of a wild cow milking out there right now. "30 seconds, gentlemen, 30 seconds. These guys are out here working with them 800-pound plus yearlings of the 4-3 Land and Livestock. There she goes. Get her tied. Call for time, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get your ropes off. Tell you what, you talk about some cowboys putting on a show for us. Things didn't go quite right their way. But this is a ranch rodeo, and this is a ranch rodeo events. 1:59.69, I believe, was your time. 61. 1:59.61 is your time. 1:59.61. Way to work together as a team, guys. Way to put on a show for Lesk American. Thank you very much.
All right, up next we got Latigo Ranch. This team is Jacob Gudgel, Tanner Hart, Jade Smith, and Jet Smith. Followed up by Whiteman Cattle, then we'll see Crow Valley Panels.
You bet, Justin. Latigo Ranch here coming to us with a time of 1:15.63 yesterday. That was put them in for 9th place yesterday. So if they can come together and put together just a nice, smooth run here, it's going to be a team that has great potential to make it back into that top 10 here tonight. Flags up, flags down, cattle are on the loose, and here we go. Going to work for you right in front of the grandstands, guys. They had one on the front, one on the back, and all red. There's black. She's stretched out. We're going to have a time. We're going to have a good time. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, times like this, we say a quick word to the man upstairs and ask for safety of livestock and humankind alike. Looks like we're going to come out of this one okay, but let's give them a round of applause. We're sure glad to see everybody come out of situations like that. You're working with livestock, you never know what's going to happen. This is a ranch rodeo. This is ranch experiences here happening. It's a little tough luck, but once again, we're sure glad to see everybody come out of it all right. That was Latigo Ranch there, coming to us out of New Mexico. They had a 1:15.63 coming into it. They're going to end up with a no time on that. But once again, gentlemen, we sure appreciate you coming up, and we're sure glad that you're safe and your stock is all safe and sound.
All right, up next we got Whiteman Cattle. This team is Lee Whiteman, Justin Pruitt, Jack Danielson, and Spence Ingalls, followed up by Crow Valley Panels, and then we'll see Hal Farms.
Here comes that Whiteman cattle team there, working on a time of 1:47.71, coming to us out of Ritchie, Montana, coming out of the Big Sky State. They're going to have to be pretty quick here to make that top 10 here tonight, Justin.
And that's going to be a no time.
Working up against that loop limit, I believe. Working up against that loop limit. No time for Whiteman cattle there out of Montana. We sure appreciate you guys coming down and competing in this ranch rodeo. Let's go to Crow Valley Panels.
All right, this team here is Tucker McLean, Luke Meyer, Chance Waite, and Luke Ewing. That's Crow Valley Panels, followed up by Hal Farms, and then we'll see Diamond 7 Livestock.
Back on that sponsors list there. Justin, talk to me. We talked a little bit about Legends Bar and Grill. We had a phone call here just a few minutes ago, and tell me what was said.
They're having some technical difficulties down there, but they did want to let everybody know that they do have fried foods and a salad bar, and their bar is open for refreshments. So don't not go down there, but just know they're having a limited menu right now with some technical difficulties. So Legends Bar and Grill, great sponsor of the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo.
I want to talk to you a little bit about Lusk Liquor and Rob's Lounge. Rob and Verlene were involved with almost every local event, from donating, sponsoring, providing the bar. Please make sure to visit them down there at the liquor store at 1st and Main. Covered Wagon Motel, offering a relaxing stay in Lusk with a covered pool, comfortable rooms, and we sure appreciate their sponsorship of the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo. Reed Revocable Trust, N77 Ranch. ranching south of Manville, raising some of the best Red Angus cattle in the country. Thank you to the 77 Ranch for their great sponsorship. All right, working on Crow Valley panels out of Briggsdale, Colorado. They had a time of minute 31:97 is what I have wrote down here. If they can put together a quick one here today, they're going to be in that top 10.
We got one stretched out down here in front, Danny.
Well, they got the front end caught on old Blackie down there, and there's a heel shot. They got her stretched out. They're going to get him down, get him tied. We're going to have a time. We're going to have a good time. Let's go to work, gentlemen. Fifty-second warning, 50-second warning. Having a little tough luck there with that baldy. They had her stretched out. They were trying to be quick. She got loose just a little bit before they could get her down. But they got her down. We're going to get a tie yet. Thirty-second warning, gentlemen. And time. Yesterday they were working on a time of 1:31:97. Today is 1:40:80, and the time on 2 will be 3:12:77, a very respectable time on 2 head. 3:12:77. Thank you to Crow Valley Panels.
All right, folks. Up next, we got Howe Farms. This is Newt Howe, Colt Keeling, Wade Bowers, and Ethan Collier. Followed up by Diamond 7 Livestock. Then we'll see SM Quarter Horses.
You bet. Going to work on that Howe Farms team. Yesterday they had a time of 1:44:13, 1:44:13. Coming to us out of Pierce City, Missouri. Another one of them teams from far away, and we sure appreciate them coming up and participating in the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo, the richest ranch rodeo in the world. This team's going to have to be pretty fast, Justin, to make it come together to get into that top 10.
Yeah, they are. The top 10 times are getting down there pretty low, Danny. We've seen some impressive runs by some impressive cowboys this weekend.
Yeah, that is correct, Justin. And I tell you what, even these teams that had a no-time or whatnot, you just seen a lot of really impressive things happen in this arena this weekend. Good cowboys and good horses. It's been awful fun to watch this straight gather portion of the Ranch Rodeo.
Danny, these cowboys come up here, and they just make it look easy, Danny, and there's absolutely nothing easy about anything they're doing for us.
That's correct, Justin. I can tell you I sure couldn't do what they're doing out there today. Good horses, good cowboys. It's just fun. Howe Farms working for you right here out of Pierce City, Missouri. Once again, yesterday they had a time of 1:44:13. We're going to see what they can get done for us here today.
We got a couple head catches on right now, Danny. Now they're just going to be chasing them heels.
Boy, them cattle, they're bouncing, they're running. They don't want anything to do with being caught and tied down, I can tell you that much. Boy, that was a heck of a shot over there against the fence, wasn't it, Justin?
Yeah, that was impressive there. They got one stretched out over there, and they're working on old Red here on the south side.
Now, I've said it before, but they say them redheads are hard to catch, Justin. Minute warning, minute warning. There we go. We got old red caught on both ends. We're going to get her down and get her tied up and call for time. "30-second warning, 30-second warning." "10 seconds." Well, that's a little tough luck there for that Missouri team. You know, they came in yesterday with that time in minute 44:13. They were really trying to make something happen as they came out here, and we sure appreciate him coming up all the way to Wyoming from Missouri to compete in the world's richest ranch rodeo.
All right, coming up next, folks, we got Diamond 7 Livestock. This team here is Dimitri Richard, Tom Painter, Nate Monchecki, and Tegan DeBus, followed up by SM Quarter Horses, and then we're going to see Manus Ranch.
You know, Justin, this Diamond 7 team's coming right up here out of Lance Creek, just here north of town. Local Cowboys, good young team. They're going to be real aggressive when they come out here today because they didn't have a time yesterday, so they're working for some day money today.
This team here, Danny, this Diamond 7 Livestock team, these are all young local Cowboys, Danny, and I'm with you. I really think they're going to be aggressive and tough on this one. They want some day money out of this deal.
Yeah, you're going to see them come screaming down that arena. They're going to be fast. They're going to be hot and heavy after them. They're going to be fun to watch. There we go. Well, Justin, I've said it before. I'm going to say it one more time. It looks like them redheads are really hard to catch.
Yeah, sometimes they're even harder to get rid of. Hey, got a nice head catch on it here down in front, folks. They're going to see if they can't. Got one stretched out there on the north end. See if they get a set of heels that caught down here south end.
That's a little tough luck there for that Diamond 7 team. Flagged out on that loop limit. Tell you what, it's sure fun to see these young local guys competing in these ranch rodeos around, especially here in the hometown of Lusk, Wyoming.
Absolutely, Danny. All right, up next we got SM Quarter Horses. This team is Wesley Rosengreen, Cheryl Rosengreen, Sean Cooney, and Sam Rosengreen, followed up by Manus Ranch, and then we're going to see Kate Speeders again.
You bet. This SM Quarter Horse is coming to us out of Wheatland, Wyoming. Had a time of 1:26:65 yesterday. 1:26:65. They're under that 1:30 mark, Justin. It's going to give them just a little bit of cushion, but they're still going to need to be pretty quick to get into that top 10 spot. But this is a team that has lots of potential, and I think they can get her done.
Yeah, absolutely, Danny. This is a group of good Cowboys here. They put on a good performance for us yesterday. Let's see if they can hold it together and do it again today.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about that Hughes trailers we're going to be selling right there at 6 o'clock. It's one of the well-made, best trailers in the country for ranch work. Right there at 6 o'clock, live auction tonight. A little tough luck there for that SM Quarter Horses team. Flagged out on that loop limit. They put together a nice run yesterday. Had a little tough luck here today. Give them a big hand. Thank you to coming up here to Lusk, Wyoming to compete in the world's richest ranch rodeo.
All right, up next we got Manis Ranch. This team here is Quentin White, Garrett Manis, Bubba Garcia, and Keith Bond. Then we'll see Kate Peters, followed up by Silver Spool Ranches, the Wyoming division.
Guys, if you're hanging around tonight and you need a stall space, you'll need to pay for that again. Go see Ashley, if you could, please, and get those reserved / paid for. Once again, if you're hanging around tonight and want to use one of the stalls, you'll need to pay for that. Yeah, working on the Manis Ranch there out of New Mexico. They had a no time yesterday. This is going to be another one of them teams that's full of good cowboys, good horses, you betcha. They're going to come in. They're going to be fast. They're going to try to get in on that day money just like everybody else. One of our great sponsors is the Niobrara County Farm Bureau Federation, fighting the good fight for legislative bills that mean things to the ag community in Niobrara County. Thank you to that Farm Bureau Federation. Got one stretched out there on the south side, Justin. They're working up against that 1 minute time warning. 1 minute time warning.
All right, they got back control of that head. And they got him. Oh. All right, they got him stretched out. See how quickly they can get him tied up. Cutting her real close.
All right, up there against that timeline. Tell you what, that's some good work out there, guys. Didn't quite make the cut, but we sure appreciate you guys coming all the way from New Mexico to participate in Lusk, America.
All right, up next we're going to see Kate Speeders. This is True Kate's Jaden Lobhan, Levi Swafford, and Jake Gilmore. Followed up by Silver Spool Ranches, the Wyoming division, and then Enos Trucking.
Justin, that Kate's Feeders team coming to us out of Foleyette, Texas there had a time of 1:37.60 yesterday, 1:37.60. It's going to be another team that's going to have to come in here and kind of get her done in a hurry to make that top 10 spot, but there is darn sure some opportunity there to make it happen.
Some more of our sponsors here this weekend is going to be Heartland Embroidery and Print, great supporters of all things Niobrara County. Chandler and Marvin Jones operating out of Torrington, Wyoming. Thank you, Heartland Embroidery. Then we got Rocking Bar AB. The Hempelman family is from Kiowa, Colorado, and family friends with the West. They are big believers in supporting community and agriculture. Nelson Ranch. Rod and Roxy Nelson have ranched in Niobrara County for several decades, where they've raised their 4 children and now grandchildren. They're very active in the community, always supporting causes, especially sporting events held at the Niobrara County schools. Thank you to the Nelson family for your generosity.
All right, flags are up. The gate's swinging.
Looks like we got 2 head catches right out the gates here, working on some good time. We can keep this held together. We got 2 stretched out in some really good time, Danny.
Boy, I tell you what, if they can make the groundwork come together on this, this might be a new day leader, if nothing else. Let's give them a little encouragement as they work on these ties, guys. This is Cowboys doing cowboy things, making it happen out here in the arena in Lusk, Wyoming today. Just hit that 1 minute time mark. It's going to be fast. It's going to be good. Holy smokes. 106.10 for Kate Sveders out of Folliette, Texas. 106.10. I think that might just put him right up there in that top 10, Justin. Unofficially, 243.70. 243.70 on 2.
Really good runs both days there for that team.
Yeah, you can tell they come here and they wanted to win this deal.
All right, up next we got Silver Spur Ranches, the Wyoming division. This team is Justin Tully, Weston Tackett, Ridge Notwell, and Charlie Spurgeon. Followed up by Enos Trucking, and then we're going to see Boot Hill 7 and Travnicek Ranches.
The Wyoming division of the Silver Spur Ranches out of encampment had a no time yesterday. They're going to be working on day money, but I'm going to tell you guys, this is a team that is just full of good, solid Cowboys. Should have a pretty good chance of getting some day money here today. Flags up, cattle are on the loose, and here we go. Pair of Baldies this time. That was a real nice head loop there by that cowboy. Got another one caught there. Working on catching 2 on the back. Got one stretched out in the middle. Oh, that's tough luck there for that Silver Spur Ranches, the Wyoming division, and no time for them. Flagged out, hit that 4-loop limit, Tell you what, guys, we sure appreciate you coming to Lusk, Wyoming and competing in this rodeo. We couldn't do it without you.
All right, Danny, up next we're going to see Enos Trucking. This team is Frankie Enos, Logan Seifert, Caden Lundgren, and Blake Schmidt. Followed up by Boot Hill 7 and Travnicek Ranches. And then we're going to see Wood Livestock today.
Yeah, you bet, Justin. Kind of getting down towards the end. I think there's about 6 teams left here in today's last long round here of the Ranch Rodeo. Just a quick reminder, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight, the order of events will be, we'll have a Calcutta at 5 o'clock sharp. 5 o'clock sharp. We'll auction off the teams first, and then we'll run into that top horse, Calcutta. That top horse event will start directly after that. After that, we'll have our first responders parade. Then don't forget, we're going to sell that huge trailer right there at 6 o'clock. Then it'll be rodeo time on the short go.
Looks like we got 2 caught by the head, Danny.
Yeah, let's see if we can get that heel trap set and get 2 stretched out and get them tied and call for time.
Got the black one stretched out down there on the east side.
Be in no time there for Enos Trucking there out of Fort Washakie, guys. They had a no time yesterday and a no time today. Hit that loop limit today. Had a little tough luck yesterday. We sure appreciate them coming down and competing in the rodeo.
All right, next up we got Boot Hill 7 and Travnicek Ranches. This team's going to be Blake Travnicek, Andrew Wasserberger, Colt Travnicek, and Lane Hageman, followed up by Wood Livestock and then the Homesteaders. Some of our brand sponsors for the weekend is LivestockMarkets.com, an online platform to centralize state markets. Can currently find market information for Iowa, Missouri, Nebraska, North Dakota, Oklahoma, and South Dakota. That's LivestockMarkets.com.
Torrington Livestock Market and Cattle Country Video, a vital asset to surrounding producers and cattle buyers from all over the United States, and only an hour away. Torrington Livestock combined with Cattle Country draws cattle from 9-state region: Nebraska, Colorado, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, Idaho, South Dakota, Montana, and of course Wyoming. The facility was built in 1934, and with installation of a ring scale in the mid-60s, Torrington Livestock became the largest auction in Wyoming and ranks 3rd to 5th largest auction in the nation. Large supporters of all things Niobrara County.
Yeah, all right, here we go.
You bet this Boot Hill 7 Travnicek Ranches team, calling Keyline, Wyoming home. Local team here. Had a minute 47.25 yesterday. They're going to be fast here today. They're going to try to make that top 10 spot.
They've got one on the ground down here on the south end, Denny. Looks like they're getting close. And they got the other one stretched out, Danny. This could be a good time.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see how the groundwork runs here, Justin. But they're having a wrestling match there on the south end. Got the other one laid down. That was a good way to tail that one over, I'm telling you. Andrew hustles across the arena to help tie the other one. Up against that 1-minute time warning. This is a team that really wants to be in that top 10. You can tell by the hustle here today. Time stops. That's a good time. That's a really good time. 108.09 is the official time. 108.09. I'm going to give you your time on 2 in just a second. 2:55.34. 2:55.34. Don't quote me on this, but that might just buy him that spot in that top 10.
If not, it's going to be pretty close.
Yeah, it's going to be real close,
A
Justin.
couple solid runs both days for that team. All right, up next we got Wood Livestock. Trent Wood, Hayden Powell, Lucas Spurlock, and Chase Schaefer, followed up by the Homesteaders. Then we're going to see Lazy Spear. Lazy Spear E.
You bet, Justin. That Wood Livestock team coming to us from Portales, New Mexico, had a time of 1:34.07 yesterday. 1:34.07. This is the time. This is one of the teams that's kind of down there in that minute and a half mark. Once again, if they can come in and kind of make things click here today, they're going to buy them a spot in that top 10. Going to talk a little bit more about our brand sponsors. Big Iron, founded by Ron and Mark Stark. Big Iron is among the first to provide a safe and secure way for owners to receive fair market value of their assets via online auction. As they expand their operation to now include weekly sales of land and livestock via online auctions coast to coast, make sure to find your local rep, Julie Hageman, for all your auction needs. Wood Livestock working for you in the arena right now. Once again, had a time of 134.07 yesterday. 134.07. Here's some Cowboys working hard to make that top 10 spot.
They got one stretched out there over front of the VIP section, and they got a head catch down here on the south end going for some heels. I think they got it done, Danny.
Boy, that was a heck of a shot there on the south end on the heel shot. You guys over there in that VIP section are getting a front row look at what happens in the arena here today. They got one tied. Teamwork's going to get the other one tied down. Boy, it's going to be quick, Justin. Got to get them ropes off for that flag drops. There it is. Time today, 1:20.41. 1:20.41. Time on 2. We'll get that to you in a second. $2:54.48 unofficially on 2. Don't go anywhere, gentlemen. That might have bought you a spot into that top 10.
Absolutely. 2 good runs both days for this Wood Livestock team. All right, coming up next is the Homesteaders. Trayton Travnicek, Tadeo Pacheco, Ty Chasik, and Lane Chasik. Followed up by Lazy Spear E. Then we're going to see Flitton Ranch, and then we'll wrap it up with Walters and Iron Spring.
You bet, Justin. The Homesteaders coming to us out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska, just down south here. They had a no time yesterday, but they're going to be working on some day money today. Talk to me a little bit about Smashed O Mohair Cinches. Ron and Dory Pfister, please.
Oh, Dory makes handmaids, and Ron and Dory are the first to support anything that is happening in Lust. Their commitment to Niobrara County is commendable. Thank you for everything they do. They are vital assets to our community. Thank you, Ron and Dory, for your sponsorship.
All right, cattle are loose. Team's on its way. Let's make a little noise for this team out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. That's the spirit.
Looks like we got 2 caught in the front right now, going on getting some. Oh, maybe we got slipped out of the head catch down here on the south end.
It's going to be a no time for that team there out of Scottsbluff, the Homesteaders. No time. We sure appreciate you Cowboys coming up here to Lusk and putting on a show for us. Hope to see you again next year.
All right, up next we got Lazy Spear. This team's Tom Painter, TJ Hodge, Braxton Hodge, and JB Bolden, followed up by Flitton Ratch, and then we'll wrap it up with Walters, Iron Spring.
You bet, Justin. The Lazy Spear E team, they call Lusk, Wyoming home. That's right here in this arena. These Cowboys have rodeoed in this arena all their life for the most part. This is kind of a fun team because it's a mixture of veterans and new guys. You see some young guys out there and some old guys working together. Yesterday they had a time of 1:28.25. If they can get it together today and put together a nice smooth run, they're going to be in that top 10 spot tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a local team here that's got a shot to move on to the finals tonight, Danny.
As we get that arena cleared, we want to give a big thank you to our crew. The Ranch Rodeo stock is coming to you once again from 4-3 Landed Cattle. Our rodeo secretary is Carrie Flack. Arena director is Scott West. Timers are Carrie Flack, Adele Nichols, Brandy Geiger, and Amy West. Judges, and Jordan Geiger, too. The judges are J.D. Williams, Bo Simmons, Mark Sturman, Lance Nichols, John Flack, Trevor Barner. Oh, red and the black giving this team a little bit of a hard time, but you talk about Cowboys that can get her done. This is a team that can do it. Good shot there by the young Braxton Hodge. There we go.
Danny, this team's got two of them stretched out.
Yeah, they're going to get him down. They're going to get him tied up against that 1 minute time mark. 1 minute time mark. If we're quick about it, I think we might see a team here in that top 10. Remember, boys, slow is fast. Flag drop. That's a good solid time there by some local Cowboys. 1:30.13, just a couple seconds faster than or slower than yesterday. 1:30.13. I can get you your time on two. 2:58.69. That's going to be awful close to that top 10 spot.
All right, coming up next, we got Flitner Ranch. This is Caden Lundgren, Blake Schmidt, Jacob Nicholas, and Chalice Whitlock. And then we're going to wrap up this go with the Walters Iron Spring team.
You bet, Justin. That Flitner Ranch, they had a little tough luck there yesterday, coming to us out of Gray Bull, Wyoming. They're going to be in it for some day money today. This is a team that you can't discount. They're full of good Cowboys. Looking to see some fireworks out of this team. Last two teams of the long round coming up. Back to that, thank you to our crew. Justin, thank you for being an announcer here with me. Me and Danny Matney and Justin Collins up here in the announcer's booth. Our arena music director is Kirby Hills. He's been doing a fantastic job all weekend. Auctioneers tonight will be myself, Danny Matney, and John Flack. Security, Ty Mozon and crew. Our first responders, the Lusk Volunteer EMS. All right, this Flitner Ranch is underway here right in front of you guys. Coming out of Gray Bull, Wyoming. Let's make a little noise for the Gray Bull team.
They got one stretched out pretty quick, Danny, right there in the center for everybody to see.
Yeah, making quick work of that one. Old Baldy Heifer down there on the south end, she says, let me out of here. Loop limit, is that what we're flagging out for? Loop limit. That's a little tough luck there on two heads of Flitner Ranch out of no time. Guys, we sure hope to see you back here again next year. Great Cowboys, great people.
All right, we're going to wrap it up with our 66th team of this go-around here. We've got Walters Iron Spring. This team is Shadron Walters, Brady Carappa, Clayton Casey, and Jace Hall.
You bet. Last team of the long rounds of the Rawhide Ranch Rodeo. This team is coming in with a time of 1:22.28, 1:22.28. This is another one of these teams, Justin. If they come in and kind of keep everything together nice and tight, they're going to be in that top 10 tonight.
Yeah, if they can do the same thing they did last night, I think they got a pretty good shot at this, Danny. I think could be coming back later. But
you betcha. Good Cowboys, good horses coming to us out of Colorado. I'm going to talk just a quick minute about the Ranch Rodeo Board and Committee members. We have President Tanner West, Vice President Scott West, Secretary Kimberly Nussbaum, Treasurer Taylor Barnett, Media and Market Coordinator Kimberly again, Event Managers Taylor and Kimberly. Board members include Danny Matney, Trevor Barner, Dimitri Richards, Amy West, Justin Collins, Ty Reed, Wave Yeager, Sadie Sturman, and Ty Mozon. Without these folks, this rodeo would not be what it is today.
Danny, they got the head catch caught on both critters here, really short time.
Yeah, if we can get that trap set and them legs caught, we're going to get them down. We're going to get them tied. We are going to call for a good time, but we got to get them heels caught first. Well, we had a little malfunction there with our stock. That happens in rodeos, and once again, that's why they call it a ranch rodeo. This is ranch events, doing ranch work out there. This could happen anytime, any place, and anywhere. We always keep our stock and our contestants in our thoughts and prayers when these rodeos are happening. Just goes to show that anything can happen at any point in time. All right, that was the last team here. They are going to get 2 fresh cattle, as there was a little bit of stock malfunction on that, so they're going to get a fresh start. Judges have determined that it was the stocks that had a malfunction there on the stock, the critters, and so they are going to get 2 fresh cattle, and they're going to get another shot at it.
Again, this is the Walters Iron Spring team. This is Shadron Walters, Brady Carappa, Clayton Casey, Jace Hall. Gonna get another crack at it here. All right, we're going to get this Walters and Irons team reset here. Looks like we got some cattle loaded. Got all of our judges in the positions that they need to be, I think. Flags are up. Gates are swinging. Cattle are on the list. Flags down. Let's go. Got a couple head catches on already, Danny. See if we can get some heels caught. Once again, this team's working on time with 1:22.28, 1:22.28 yesterday. So if they can get her done, kind of a fairly decent timeline here, we're going to see them back in the top 10. Well, Justin, you got one stretched out over there, working on getting that heel loop on number 2. Watch as these cowboys go to work to get this one that's stretched out, tied down, and they're going to call for the flag on that one. Yeah, we'll watch these Colorado Cowboys go to work here to get these legs tied up so they can have a decent time. to go with their good time from yesterday.
Be your 45-second warning, gentlemen. 45-second warning. $141.58 on today's run. I'm going to get you the time on 2 here in just a second. Unofficially, 303.86, 303.86. That was the last team of today's long round, Justin. Tell you what, this has been awful, awful fun to watch. Stay tuned here for just a few minutes. I'm going to get you some unofficial times on today's rounds and who the unofficial teams are that are coming back tonight.
How about a big round of applause for all our cowboys and cowgirls out there today? They put on a heck of a show for us. Looking forward to see the 10 that get to come back tonight and put on an even better show.
Yeah, you know, tonight, Justin, things are going to be just a little bit different. It isn't going to be a stray gather. You're going to have events. You're going to have a team sorting. You're going to have a calf branding, a cow milking, and a trailer loading event. Everything will be judged off a point system. And before that, you're going to see that top horse exhibition. All right, on the second round, here's your unofficial times. You're going to have a minute 3:83 for McLean Cattle. You're going to have a minute 4:94 for Circle M8 Ranch. The Boot Hill 7 team in number 4 is a minute 8:09. Number 5 is Q Ranch with a minute 8:18. Logie's Dream Team on number 6 with a minute 17:53. The Regulators are going to be a minute 18, number 7. And then Wood Livestock in that number 8 spot on today was, let's see, it looks like a minute 20:41. T Wood Cattle is going to be a minute 22:09. And our 10th place on the long round here today is Hilltop Cattle. With a minute 22:36. Minute 22:36. I'm going to get you those top 10 spots here in just a minute. The ladies are getting everything kind of squared away. Once again, tonight's events, we're going to start that Calcutta for the teams directly at 5 o'clock. Then we're going to roll into the Calcutta for the top horse right after that. After we finish with the Calcutta, there will be that top horse exhibition. That's going to be really fun to watch. You're going to see some really nice horses doing some work out here in this arena just so they can showcase what they got. After that, you're going to have the first responders recognition and parade. Then we're going to sell that huge trailer. And then we're going to be right into the rodeo there at 6 o'clock. So please come join us at 5 o'clock for that Calcutta. You're going to see some really cool things happening here kind of in that pre-show hour time slot right there before the rodeo starts at 6. They're still working on those top 10 spots, but you know, once again, we'd sure like to thank each and every competitor that come out here in this arena this weekend. Put on a lot of really good performances and a lot of really nice shows. There was a lot of tough luck. Rodeo's that way, you know how it goes. All right, the paper is on its way for the unofficial top 10. The unofficial top 10. Number 1 spot is McLean Cattle with a 213.41. Circle M8 Ranch. These are the teams you're going to be seeing back tonight, guys, unofficially, with a 215.22. Logie's Dream Team in that number 3 spot, coming in with a time of 228.96. Q Ranch in number 4, 238.81. The 3G Team coming in at 238.97. M&M Cattle Services, the number 6 spot, coming in at 240.18. Kate's Feeders in that number 7 spot, coming in at 243.70. Wild Braska Bruh is coming in on that number 8 spot at 248.67. The Regulators and that number 9 spot 253.97. And Wood Livestock rounding it out in that number 10 spot is 254.48. Once again, these are all unofficial times. They're going to double, triple check that. But our team's coming back tonight. McLean Cattle, Circle 8 M Ranch, Logie's Dream Team, Q Ranch 3G, M&M Cattle Service, Kate's Feeders, Wild Brassica Brub, Regulators, and Wood Livestock. If you heard your team name come across there will be a rules meeting at 4:30. I think we're going to try to do it in air conditioning down at the rodeo office, guys. So at 4:30, please have your team captain down there.